Okay, we should be live. Let me just check that the mic's working. Just give me a second. Hey, Suki. Mm, Okay. Thank you, and you're cute too. Okay, let me just check my mic's actually working properly. Got 2 minutes till the special program starts, so I'm gonna have fun dealing with that in a sec. Give me a sec. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Cool. Let's put stream manager. Yeah, I'll add that. There we go. Smaller is added. Okay, let me reload the page. As a note, as when it does start playing, I'll have to go mute and unmute for a little bit just to get the volume right. But yeah, hopefully we can get this to work properly. Hashtag doubt. But yeah, special program today. 60 seconds until it starts. I think the internet broke when they announced the what the actual picture we got on screen. Oh man. Especially the title of this update. It relates back to when they did like a kind of like a timeline thing where they were showing each update, and this was the title for the Sumeru arc one, but we never got it, so oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Um, is there a way to pause chat in the I'll just close it. There you go. Close the chat on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, so when it starts at one exactly, so less than a minute, I will have to mute and go in and out of muting while I get the volume right. Eventually, eventually. I mean, I say that for anyone who wants a collab. Yeah, it's finding time. Yeah, I haven't done a collab in ages. And even then, I've only had like less than 5 collab streams or something. Okay, hopefully. I'll reload the page, see whether that fixes it. Sometimes this thing's annoying where it won't start playing the music. Nope. Not yet. Really. Hopefully my earbuds are working properly. Oh, there we go. Yep, that worked. Ah, that's loud. So that's about where I normally put it for volume, so hopefully that'll be fine. I always hate how loud and annoying the seconds are leading up to a premiere. Oh, man. Also, keep me informed if there's any mic issues, because sometimes my mic really doesn't like having YouTube and the stream up at the same time. Okay, time for me to mute to get the volume right. See you in a sec.
All I remember is fire everywhere.
Testing.
From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
Testing. Testing.
Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or
Well, I
folly?
think that's okay for you.
And how can we be sure that the seven who
Think
wield
that's a
authority
bit
over
low.
the world will not be corrupted?
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. She must have had a premonition.
Just gonna back a bit. If I can.
Natural instincts.
Everything was burning.
Okay. There we go. Start from the beginning. This cutscene here? Oh
All
my
I
goodness.
remember
Back
is
when
fire
Sumeru.
everywhere.
Oh man.
From the sky to the ground.
He really is
Everything was
burning
burning.
him and soul.
The
Oh
heat
my
was
goodness. This
unbearable,
is crazy.
and ashes were blowing in the wind.
But yeah, tell me if the volume's too low or too loud. Just, yeah.
Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how
Oh my
can we be sure
goodness.
that the seven who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
I might be able to braid hair. It's been a while since I've done it.
Though her
I
body
certainly
and
can't
soul
braid
have
my
perished,
own hair.
her essence retains its natural instincts.
I've tried.
Must have had a
It's not the
premonition.
easiest. Oh yeah,
Please,
Nicole is
follow my
here.
lead. Such defiance.
I think she's a pirate division, if I remember right.
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt.
Seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the doctor.
Okay, so he's the 5 stars. Wow, interesting.
Struggle all you want.
Oh my goodness, that is a crazy ult.
No, I'm not here to play. Ready to hunt some witches.
New 4-star character.
Hammer time! You're done! To the heavenly principles, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Oh. Oh my goodness, look at all the floors.
These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
A trick to get us to lower our guard?
Don't die.
This would kill him.
Watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Connect to Safi Shatranj.
I never thought I'd return through Sumeru.
I am the shimmering light that glows from the eyes of the Creator!
Goodness, this seems...
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh my goodness. Dottore using a giant sword. That's interesting. Oh my goodness, not the glitching again.
Dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Callie, time to go.
Okay.
A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
That was a cool nod. The beginning and ending of that little segment is a really cool nod to a previous trailer back in a long time ago, mind you. I'm just gonna write down this code. Back to Sumeru. So that's code 1. Oh dear. Honestly, I mean, I've been playing Genshin for a long time now. The main reason why I keep playing the game is because I really want to see where the end story leads to, if you know what I mean. It's like I try to get characters, but I keep on getting, like, you know, really bad luck on them. But yeah, it's like, you know, we're getting slowly closer to the climax of the story. I mean, we're only like 2 areas away from, like, it ending.
Hello, travelers! Welcome! I'm Sarah Miller-Cruz, the voice of the female traveler Lumine. And hosting with me today, we have...
Oh, I don't look at that side of the
I'm Sophie
internet.
Shard, the voice of Nicole, also known as N. And I am so excited to be on this special program for the first time.
Yay!
Hello, I'm Nick Wolfhard, the voice of Lowen, vice captain of the Knights of Avonia's 5th Company, and also this is my first special program as well.
Woo! 2 for 1. Welcome, welcome. I'm Rachel Kimsey, the voice of Alice, and I'm super excited to welcome all our travelers to the Genshin Impact Luna 7 special program, Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha.
Wow, that title is such a throwback!
It is a
years since that
throwback.
one first came up, right?
Yes, it was in the Travail trailer. Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha was the name of one of the acts teased in that trailer.
Sounds like this version has some big...
And as a
things to
note,
them.
that was probably like 4 or 5 years ago.
All those familiar faces we saw in the version
Oh
trailer,
man, where has the
This
time gone in this game?
feels like going back in time to the Sumeru days.
Yes.
And even though we've been on quite the journey since then, we've made so many meaningful memories in Sumeru.
Probably, I don't
Kinda
even
feels
know how
like
long,
years worth of
honestly.
setup and
The,
breadcrumbs scattered around the open world.
The trailer they
Only
mentioned
coming
was
to
back
fruition in
when
this
it first
version.
came out of,
I was
like,
gonna
you know,
say, like,
first
I think
released
travelers
type
are gonna be really
things.
excited,
Yeah.
but
And it
something
basically
maybe
went
to not be so
through
excited about
every
is the current
chapter arc. It didn't include
situation in
Nod-Krai,
Sumeru. It's not
ironically,
looking
but then
too
again,
good.
this is kind of like an interlude part.
Yeah. Seeing
Which is
them
why
in
people
challenges like that
confused
does not
when
seem like a
Sumeru
good
finished
sign.
and that
Yeah,
title
all those
wasn't
Jins attacking,
shown.
That's not normal either.
Also, yeah, did anyone else see a certain someone in that version trailer who I think, I mean, definitely should not have been there, right?
Yes, I thought we dealt with him in Luna 4. Seriously, was that really Dottore?
Okay,
It
okay.
looked just like him, but...
Before we spiral too much, we should know what we might be up against.
Yeah,
So
babe.
let's take a look.
Admiring the scenery.
He's definitely unhappy, Vittorious, but then again, I think we completely destroyed him. It's the same Dottore, because Dottore is one of those characters where he has multiple copies of himself. Oh my goodness, that's an interesting attack.
Seem to share a lot of similarities to Dottore, and unfortunately for us, he is just as dangerous. He'll catch us off guard by appearing before us when we least expect it, and if we try to create some distance, he immediately teleports and launches another attack.
No fair!
Jeez.
Right?
Yeah, it looks like complete control over the pace of the battle.
That's right. And later on in the battle, even getting within close range will be a challenge. He might
He's
even
basically
summon
doing a lot of
certain powerful
attacks
forces
similar
defend
to
us all.
Is
Raiden's
that the
attack.
Muso no Hidotachi? He can use that?
Is looking tricky. It's real tricky.
Yeah, the
After
Muso
saying all
Hitachi, I think
that,
that's what
I'm even
Raiden
more
does.
for Sumeru than before.
Yeah, but the good news is our trusty Sumeru companions are banding together to
Something
help.
like that.
Kale and the
I
Forest Rangers
think,
to the
unless I'm
Sages
thinking of the wrong
Academia and
sword.
a whole bunch of other friends.
Either
Everyone
way,
is
it's
doing
the
their
name of
utmost to
one
address
of
this
the
crisis.
Inazuna sword
Aw,
techniques.
Kali's really grown up a lot.
I
I mean,
know.
when we first met her, she was too scared to even interact with people because of her Elazar. And
Right.
now she's tackling crises left and right.
Yeah, for sure. It looks like the Ibis King Thoth is also making an appearance.
Ah,
Right,
interesting.
The cat we met in that ruin.
Kitty kitty.
Huh. I thought King Deshret trapped him in Aru. I wonder what his role is going to be in this whole thing.
Oh, well, travelers are just going to have to wait and see.
Okay.
I'm just like wrapping my mind around all these characters just involved in this Archon quest. It seems just insane.
For sure, but
Yeah.
considering how long it's been since Sumeru, the
Uh,
devs thought travelers might need a quick refresher on a few story-related details. Oh, and with that in mind, the devs have added a guiding notes feature to the quest overview screen in Luna 7, allowing for
Okay.
easy access to all sorts of information on past adventures.
Oh,
You can
nice.
also
Okay,
open
sweet.
your notes during dialogue scenes to look up relevant information. So
Okay, that's
And in
nice.
addition, starting
Honestly, with
in
how
Week
long Genshin's
7,
been
our
going
conquests will
for, you
now have
know.
notifications when the quest autosaves.
nice.
So, this should make it way easier for travelers to know when their progress has been saved.
Yay.
Plus,
Oh, yeah, for
Okay, that's
sure.
cool as
completing
well.
this Archon quest comes with a limited time 560 Primo Gem reward, as well as Ascension materials for Nicole.
That's awesome!
Oh, wait, that must mean Nicole's... She's gonna show up in this Archon quest too, I guess, right?
Of course.
Hooray!
Nicole is known as the observer of the world. So when change is on the horizon, she is often the first one to see it coming, and she always finds a way to drop a few hints.
So true.
Besides, who better to offer guidance in a time of crisis than an angel?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
Isn't that just
Also,
Young Lee?
speaking of angels,
At least that
I
was the
remember
joke
Nicole saying
made
that
about
for a
his
long time ago,
skill,
the angels they were punished and
like,
to
early on
sacrifice
in the
either
game.
their power or their form, but it's weird because somehow Nicole kept and lost both at the same time.
Oh,
Like, she
man.
has her human
Yeah.
form, right? And but she also belongs to the Hexen Circle.
Yes! It's gonna be so exciting to get to add such a powerful
Dear
companion to
me.
our parties.
Yeah.
Well, we have a
Aw.
more manually character
Let's see in
available
action,
these
shall we?
days called Barker. He's the head of the
I
Knights of
know last.
Favonius. We've known about him
Just a
since the
human
beginning of
who's
the
lost her
game,
voice. Heading to
but
bed
at the same
already?
time, it's like we only
Good night,
finally
then.
got him during, I think, 2 patches ago, I think. I did try and pull him, but unfortunately my luck wasn't with me
I
that
live
day,
within you.
and I lost the 50-50 to a different character.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
This character looks cool, though.
Congratulations, travelers! You've unlocked an extra special super secret segment of this special program. Nicole, up close and personal. Your one-stop shop for all the
I mean, it
juicy
took a while for
details on
Alice to
Nicole's quest.
even be
If
shown
she
in the
barely
game.
remembers
She's been in the
herself,
game for a
don't forget to
while,
hit that
and
subscribe button because one
we finally
lucky
got
follower
her
will get a
during, like,
compilation of Nicole's
I
abandoned
want to say the
novel
2nd or
ideas.
3rd
What? No, they
update
won't.
for
You can't just
Nod-Krai.
hijack the special program.
I don't see any hijacking going on here.
I do.
Fine, fine. We'll do it the boring, the normal way. I am sure travelers are dying to know what Nicole can bring to their parties. So let's get into it.
And that's more like it.
So we know Nicole is an angel who's been alive for thousands of years.
Whoa, you can't just expose our age like that.
Oh,
Please.
no. I was just using it to emphasize how, vast her knowledge is.
Well, that is for certain.
Oh dear.
She's an angel whose knowledge spans both past and present. Her angel abilities even extend to non-combat scenarios. For example, outside of combat, she can call upon nearby Sealies to help guide us to treasure.
Okay, come on,
Just
game.
the treasure compass for the region in question, and you are good to go. Guiding people to treasure is something Nicole takes a lot of pride in.
With her power as an angel still intact, Nicole also wields a pyro vision. Her elemental skill generates a shield and boosts the attack of all characters in the party. That's right.
Interesting.
Not only does this attack boost follow the active character around, meaning it is not limited to a specific AoE, it also applies to the entire party.
Which means that both the active and off-field characters can deal more damage.
No matter where you are on the field.
Basically,
Nice,
the characters
right?
are really good support.
And doesn't her shield kind of look like being wrapped up in angel wings? Oh, talk about feeling safe and protected.
Yeah, well, I suppose
Sounds like
it's
she'd
her
work
role
in
as a
any team
reliable and
then.
responsible guide in action. Of course, that is not all there is to Nicole's abilities. With her elemental burst, Nicole weaves golden threads of light to summon an arcane projection that attacks the enemy alongside the active character. The damage dealt by this arcane projection
Interesting.
scales based off the active character's attack.
Oh, and it looks like the elemental damage it deals corresponds to the active character's elemental type. Ooh. All in all, Nicole seems like quite the reliable companion.
Well, I'm glad that you think so.
Yeah.
Plus, after completing her witch's homework, triggering her Hexerai secret rite effect,
Of course, we
will
have the
further
witch's
increase the damage
homework.
dealt by her arcane projection.
Wait, you know what? Some of these arcane projections look a little different than the rest.
Well spotted. But I think we should leave that for the travelers to discover for themselves
Come
in-game.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
To give a quick
cool.
recap, Nicole is able to boost the entire party's attack from
Wow, out of the
anywhere on
two
the
they've
field,
shown, they
shield
were
her
ones with
companions,
witches
and attack alongside the
talent.
active character for extra damage output. She
Hmm.
is sure to
Oh,
be a
great,
reliable
but
addition to all sorts of team comps. Yay!
Hooray!
Wow, she seems
I'm
so
gonna have to
cool.
Right?
Although I'd
put
expect nothing less from a
but
member of the Hexen
then.
Circle.
I mean, we
Honestly,
represent.
it's still crazy to think we're getting a playable Hexen Circle mage after all this time. I mean, our
Yeah.
first encounter with Nicole was back in Sumeru 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh,
Really?
yeah,
I
that's a
did
long
not
time.
remember that.
Yeah, when we first met her back then, I definitely didn't expect her to be this huge chatterbox, especially one who technically doesn't have a
Oh,
voice.
add another
Well,
small.
that
Okay,
definitely
cool.
does not stop her from being able to dump a whole lot of lore-related stories into our heads. Like the one where Nibelung tries to assassinate Phanes.
Oh, actually, I prefer the one where the person who calls out the names of the four shades gets turned into ash.
Oh, okay.
If we don't want to
Gee,
end
when
it
did
the
that
same way,
happen?
I suggest we move on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Oh, does everyone still remember the Witch's Lodge we helped Nicole to build?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
of course.
Ooh,
It was
interesting.
so
Okay.
cute. I wanted to go inside so bad.
Right?
Oh, speaking of that, is this where I think it's going? Maybe towards that direction?
Yep. In Luna 7, travelers will now be able to do just that. So
Oh, let's
Nicole
go.
remodeled the whole interior, complete with a
Oh.
treasure hunt that travelers can take part in.
Wait,
That's
a
cute.
treasure
Yeah,
hunt?
that's
Oh
right.
my god!
Sister
Each
Cole's
week, a new
character
room in the
story
lodge will be
quest.
unlocked, and travelers will be able to uncover its unique story and locate the treasure inside.
You know, I wonder how Nicole
Interesting.
would react if we choose to leave it, I don't know, unopened. Just kidding.
Doesn't
Come
say. It
on.
just says they on
Who
silver and find
resist?
gold, so
Plus,
maybe it's a
treasure is
quest.
not the only surprise that awaits inside the lodge. Unlock all the rooms, and another hidden surprise might just appear.
Sweet.
I'm so excited!
You have every reason to be.
Wait a second. Did anyone else see that just now in front of the Witch's Lodge?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like a little kid. Her design is so cool. It's like cute and fierce at the same time.
I know.
Yeah, I think she probably like read a fairy tale about witches or something and just wanted to come meet one.
Oh, yeah. That is not. Okay, let me explain. Her name is Prune. She might look like a kid, but I would think twice before getting on her bad side. Armed with a bell of summoning and a hammer of judgment won from a witch, she claims to be a witch hunter, one recognized by Alice herself.
Interesting.
A witch hunter. Wait, hang on. Didn't she have that notice on the bulletin board in Dormant Port?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she seems to hold some kind of grudge against witches, I
Well,
think.
rumor has it that a certain witch took a very special friend from her.
Oh.
Apparently, that witch in question wore a hollowed out, pointy hat.
I wonder who that could
Well,
be.
you know, travelers will get to meet Prune very soon, and she can give a first-hand account of what happened.
Wait, what's this? Is it some sort of debate competition?
She kind of has a little Miss Know-It-All vibe. It's so cute.
It really
But
is.
of course, knowledge isn't all there is to Prune. Our little witch hunter has some real skills on the battlefield too. Let's take a look.
So this is our new 4-star character.
You got it. Let's go. Gotcha. Hammer time. Ring-a-ling.
Oh, she's adorable. Her hammer
Okay.
kind of looks like it has monster elements to it.
Yes.
So cute.
Tap her elemental skill, and Prune will swing her hammer to deal anemo damage. And if a swirl reaction is triggered, she'll follow up with an additional attack.
Okay,
Did
interesting.
she just trip and fall?
Well, when you're hunting a witch, there's bound to be a few bumps in the road, I guess.
You know what? That's as it should be. It's
Yeah,
as it should
that's
be.
right. But luckily, Prune also has a trusty helper, the Witch Lure Bell. After Prune unleashes her elemental burst, the bell will follow the active character and deal AoE anemo damage at intervals.
Oh, and also, it looks like when the bell triggers
Interesting.
a swirl reaction, it also summons a small hammer of the corresponding element to attack the opponent. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not all. After the hammer lands, it also provides the other characters in the party with a damage boost.
So good.
Plus, after
That's
completing her
nice.
witch's homework, Prune will be able to provide even more buffs by teaming up with other Hexerai characters.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah. So, she can deal off-field damage and buff her teammates.
That seems
Oh.
really
Sounds like a
good.
capable little hunter to me.
For
I love
sure.
her.
Plus, because she's always looking to expand her knowledge through extensive reading, when crafting talent materials at the crafting bench, Prune provides a chance to receive additional random talent materials of the same rarity and region.
She is
Oh,
putting
nice.
those smarts to good use.
Okay, that character
Yeah, I feel like
seems
Deborah's
almost
gonna have a lot of fun
required.
adventuring with her.
She's so cool.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Well, now that we've introduced two of our new characters coming in Luna 7, let's talk event wishes real quick.
Yes,
Okay, here we go. In the first half of Luna 7, travelers can look forward to event wishes for Nicole and Durin. Our new 4-star character, Prune, will also receive a drop rate boost on the first half banners.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
A new 5-star catalyst will be featured on the weapon banner.
Ooh.
Okay, that'll be
Luna 7
for
is also
Nicole.
bringing a new artifact domain as well as 2 new artifact sets: Celestial
Okay.
Gift and Disenchantment in Deep Shadow. So
Ooh.
do not miss out on the chance to enhance your lineup. Of course, new artifact sets also means new background lore.
Oh, yeah.
So be sure to check that out too.
Ooh, all right, it is time for our first break. Even more exciting information
Oh,
on Luna 7
looks like
is
the next
just around
code's
the
coming up.
corner, so stay tuned.
Ooh, ooh.
What to do? Oh, I know. How about a story? Nicole style. How hard can it be? Ahem. For thousands
Okay, there
of
should be one more
years,
code.
the angel had wandered this land when her fated foe appeared. To defeat Rhine-Daughter, she needed the help of Alice, the most powerful witch of them all. But then,
Yeah, she,
with an
I believe
ill-timed
she
thunk,
also has
Alice
a
collided
pyro
head
vision as
on with
well.
a teaspoon in Nicole's hand and collapsed unconscious.
It's interesting how we've got
Oh
two
dear,
Xerai characters
Nicola
and they
meant
have
to
the
put
same
aside.
vision
There goes my
type
backup. The
attribute.
surrounding crowd looked on in shock, but Nicole appeared entirely unfazed. What is there to do? She thought as she prepared for battle, and with a glint in her eye, began to project in the minds of those around her. If you want something
But,
done right, you just have
Suki,
to
I'll
do it
definitely
yourself.
warn you that Alice is married and has a kid.
Good morning, one
Though
and
we still
all.
haven't met
It
the
is
dad
my
yet. He
pleasure
was
to
name
announce
dropped
that
during the
a
last...
ceremony of tremendous
I think it was the last
importance is
update, but
on
the previous
horizon.
update.
What's the occasion,
And
you ask?
Clea is the
Why,
kid.
celebrating the outstanding contributions of the Knights of the Mondstadt Expedition.
Jeez.
One of the honorees in question is none other than
Yeah.
Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th
Yeah.
Company. He's even poised to receive a new title.
There aren't that many like characters that are actually
Without
confirmed
further
married
ado,
in
this is
Genshin and
your
even
formal
Star Rail,
invitation
so
to
it's
the most
definitely one of the
prestigious of
you know,
ceremonies
few.
coming in Luna 7.
Oh,
Thank
there
you
it
very
is.
much.
He's
That
bringing
was
it
very
in.
nice.
This character looks interesting.
Now, I bet Lowen is a familiar name to a lot of travelers at this point. You might have seen him around Dornman Port or even met him during certain quests.
Yeah, and some eagle-eyed travelers even figured out there was a Lowen Easter egg in Barca's character trailer.
Oh dear, Suki got hit by the
The
auto
leave of
mod.
absence request, or I guess it wasn't really a request because Lowen had already left to fight the monsters by the time Varka even got the letter.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
No,
Yeah, we met
Lowen is
him,
someone who really relishes combat. Well, because on the battlefield, his focus and determination to win are second to none.
Yeah.
So, let's take a second to see him in action, shall we?
Nice. Let's go check it out.
His ult looked really cool when they showed it earlier.
Let's fight.
Okay, ice character, Cryo.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Yeah,
Mondstadt
definitely
really is
creepy.
the place to be.
Very creepy.
Whoa, his fighting style is so ruthless.
Yeah, that was nothing like I was expecting. He is definitely not your average knight, huh?
Right?
Not at all. But honestly, I mean, see, the thing is, fighting like that is just, it's another day on the job for Lowen, because...
Yeah, this character looks interesting.
He's the vice captain of a ranged company, right? But he doesn't use a ranged weapon at all. He prefers to... Because it's just like, he's one of those dudes who prefers to get up close and personal.
That's kind of funny because he uses a pole arm, but then switches to a
This
knife.
actually makes for some really cool combat mechanics.
Okay, tell me more. How so?
So, during combat, Lowen's not just battling his opponents, he's also competing against his teammates. And what I mean by that is basically when one of his teammates deals a significant amount of damage, Lowen's competitive spirit kicks in. Like his actual competitive spirit, and he starts to accumulate what's called will to win. So the more will to...
That sounds
the more will to win
interesting.
he has, the more damage he deals with his special elemental skill and elemental burst. On top of
That's definitely going to be
Okay,
interesting
so
for like
that means
end
for Lowen
game
to reach his
content.
full potential, he needs someone of comparable strength in the party.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. It's like a different kind of a teamwork.
Steel
Right?
sharpens
Yes.
steel.
Exactly.
So, and Lowen, he also has a cool talent that makes it so that after casting his elemental skill, its level will be increased by 1 for a period of time.
Oh.
But also, this effect lasts even longer if any one of his teammates' talents is not lower in level than his elemental skill.
I love that. That is competitive spirit in action.
For sure.
Jeez.
Plus, after completing his witch's homework and unlocking his Hexerai effect, Lowen will also be able to deal even more damage with his normal and charge attacks under certain conditions.
Oh, awesome.
That's really cool.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah, shoot, what's up?
So, it's clear from all this that Lowen takes a really aggressive and ruthless approach to combat, but
True.
why? Is there a story behind that?
There is.
Hmm.
But travelers will be able to experience it
Ooh,
for
new story
themselves
quest.
in Lowen's upcoming story quest, Lepus Melis chapter. Yeah! Completed to receive Primo Gems and level up materials for Lowen.
Ooh.
All
Yeah.
right, fine.
I heard some
yeah,
past
I-
events in the Knights of Favonius even come into play.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I'm calling it now. I feel like there's a lot more going on under the surface of that cool exterior.
Well, whether there is or isn't, that's for travelers to discover for themselves in game.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, they gotta play the
Oh
game.
my
So
God.
Don't want to spoil
let's take
too
a
much
look at the
for us.
second half event wishes instead, shall
Ooh.
we? Yeah. So in the second half of Luna 7, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Lowen and Mauika, plus a new 5-star polearm, Disaster and Remorse, really cool name by the way, will also be featured on the weapon banner.
Nice.
Cool.
All right.
Interesting.
Should we move on to another interesting point of intel?
Yeah.
Yes, let's do it.
Okay. So, in the upcoming version, travelers will encounter a mysterious organization whose members all have introduction magic and super impressive titles.
Oh, and let me guess. They have gatherings where they sit down, talk a bunch, and drink tea.
Yeah.
You know, I have to say, this isn't sounding quite so mysterious to me.
Yeah, we're talking about the Hexen Circle, right?
Wrong. We are talking about the little Hexen Circle.
Oh.
Klee herself.
Hold on.
Wait, what? The little Hexen Circle? What?
Oh, cute! A
That's
bunch of little
adorable.
witches!
That introduction magic is impressive, all right?
Isn't it?
Whoa, no way. Yao Yao and Chi Chi are part of it too? Oh, wait, I I remember Yao saying that she wanted to take Chi-Chi on a trip. Guess it's finally happening!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, yeah, but wait.
It's
Check it out.
adorable.
Looks like Prune's there too. Didn't we just hear all about how she's a witch hunter? So
Well,
what's
yes.
she doing hanging around the little witches there?
Don't worry. I heard she's actually good friends with Klee. I mean, Klee can win anyone over. She's such a
That's
little
true.
ray of sunshine.
Oh,
The hell's
Winter,
going on in the
you are
background?
So right. We love Klee. Travelers will even get to hang out at the Little Witch's secret base, too. The place has piles of delicious snacks and a bunch of fun toys.
What?
Oh, a true kid's wonderland.
So do we get to play too?
I mean, if you ask nice, absolutely.
Oh, looks like that's
Friends
going to be the
are
main
very good shares.
event.
Let's take a look at some of the fun mini games in store for this event. First up is Klee's magical toy, where the goal is to get the Dodocos to catch the Jumpy Dumpties.
Wait, what? So the ball's a bomb? It's not gonna blow up in our faces, right?
Well,
Jeez.
no, but you do need to watch out for weasel thieves because they will try to steal the ball while you're passing it.
Okay, yeah, that checks out. I mean, it's in the
Right.
name and all.
Yeah.
Next up is Chi-Chi and Yayo's Adaptal Mechanism straight from Liyue. This is a platforming minigame where travelers will need to help Yuegui find Chi-Chi's little finch and escort it home.
Aww.
That's so cute.
Right?
Love
Travelers
it.
can also take Sayu's ninjutsu device for a spin. It's a special mechanism she uses for training.
Oh, cool.
Oh my
Get to
goodness, it's that
control
running
people.
game.
Wait. What are we? But what are
Temple
we,
Run
what
or
are we training
whatever.
for exactly? Because if it's Sayu we're talking about, I'm gonna guess running away. That's all I can think of.
Kind of seems like it. Prune is also focused on training, but unlike the other little witches, she considers herself more of a little grown-up, so she prefers to focus
Yeah,
on
fighting event.
no-frills,
That's how they-
hardcore combat training. She's hoping to pick up a few tricks from the traveler, so we'll need to take on her monster hunting drills and show her how it's done.
That's right.
Yeah.
These mini games are all part of the Phantasmal Pals event. Complete it to earn various rewards, including Primo Gems.
Oh, so we've got a new weapon as well.
A new weapon skin, super awesome magic key.
Oh, it's a
These guys are
weapon
so
skin.
cute.
Oh, people were theorizing they weren't going to be
Alright,
giving new
let's get into
weapons
some
out
other events
in
Luna 7
events,
has
and
in store.
that just
Okay.
proved it if we're getting another
First
weapon
up is a
skin,
few
2
new
updates in
additions
a
to
row.
Genius Invocation
Oh
TCG.
dear,
Character
that's not
cards
good.
for Flint and Lauma are being added, in addition to an
Not a
experimental
good
field
sign,
generator
anyway.
card.
Oh, that's cool.
Plus, travelers can also look forward to new envisaged echoes challenges for.
Ooh,
Navia
I'm
and
definitely
Laura.
gonna get Navia's
In
one.
addition, a new album, Hexerai Ballad of Whimsical Polyphony, is being added to repertoire of myriad melodies.
Cool. Score themes for Jiren and Barker will also be available in the new version. So check out the Treasure of Myriad Melodies shop if you're interested.
That's
Music
awesome.
is just so beautiful. Also, travelers will have a chance to stock up on rewards during the new version. Does everyone remember the cross version event called To Temper Thyself and Journey Far?
Ah, is that
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
that
be
was the event where you
updated?
complete goals over 8 weeks in return for a free Stella Fortuna, right?
Are they
Right.
updating?
Right.
So, what if I told you that there are now rewards to claim beyond the 8-week mark?
Oh, save my
listening.
soul.
So in the
At least
new
I could take a
cycle of
break
To
from
Temper Thyself
Genshin
and
after
Journey
finishing
Far,
the 8
after claiming
weeks.
the initial Stella Fortuna, travelers can unlock Tempered in Practice, where travelers can earn Primo Gems and other extra rewards by continuing to complete weekly goals.
That's
Damn.
amazing.
Oh no.
Cool.
So much for a
All right,
break after
that's it
finishing
for
8
Luna
weeks
7
of going
events.
on 5
Take a look at the
times
third
a week.
redemption code, and we'll see you on the other side.
Okay, this should be the last code. Will to win. I think that's the last code. Like, it's bad enough doing, what is it, 8 weeks, and you have to go on 5 days to do dailies. Wait, I've managed to do it the 3 times, but now they're adding stuff past that. I mean, I haven't been and done a Genshin daily for 2 weeks because I've already finished the 8-week skint. But my goodness, that's I don't want to miss out on the free constellation because it's basically getting a free 5-star and stuff. But now they've added rewards past that. It's just really. I mean, I'm definitely aiming for the free 5-star every time, and I guess I could try to do that. But the problem is, you have to go on 5 days a week.
Travelers, time to go over a few updates to Milliaster Wonderland.
Oh, no.
New
Yeah,
cosmetics
still
and a new
work,
lobby
yeah.
design are coming in the new version, so let's take a look.
I haven't played Mini-Astro Wonderland since the first update. Like, I get a mixture of, what is it, Caceres and Robin's outfit designs on the purple version of that, a bit. The blue design kind of reminds me a little bit of, oh man, I've forgotten her name. The little monarch from Star Rail.
Oh, it's so elegant.
Yeah.
It looks like the perfect place for a tea party, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Oh, and look at all the flowers. I just love how
Yeah, as soon as they
tranquil it
added
feels.
voice chat, I was like, I'm not going to
This
be playing
one's
this
really
anymore.
pretty, isn't it? There are lots of fun updates.
Plus,
in
the
store
pull
for
rate
Milliaster
is so
Wonderland
bad
in the upcoming
in
version,
it.
But one of the coolest is that if you bring your mannequins to Teyvat, they'll now be able to make various poses.
Oh, that's cool. I bet travelers will capture all sorts of cool pictures.
Yeah. A new random cosmetic feature is also being added. Enable it, and your mannequins will randomly put on one of the outfit configurations you have saved each time you enter a Wonderland stage.
That's
Interesting.
nice. More chances to appreciate all the cool outfits you put together.
Yeah, exactly. New events are also coming to Milliaster Wonderland in Luna 7. So be sure to check them out to earn various rewards, including Primo Gems, Prismatic Crystals, and a new 4-star outfit.
Nice.
I also heard a unique kind of sporting event might also be taking place in the upcoming version, so don't miss out on that.
Interesting.
Craftspeople can also look forward to a few new quality of life updates. First, the minimap editor has been improved. With the new update, craftspeople will now be able to upload custom maps.
Building on top of that, speaking of which, craftspeople can now add new UI controls to make interfaces cleaner and easier to understand. So,
that's awesome.
So I will say this, like, the whole community making stuff is really cool when it comes to this aspect, but I haven't worked out how to do it myself.
Color of the water to create even more interesting landscapes.
Like, I'd love to try it.
I love that. Okay, it
And of
sounds
course,
like
if
it
you
is
get
definitely
popular on it,
time
you can
to get
earn like a bit of
crafty.
money
Yeah,
off it, which is
makers.
interesting.
Well, travelers, that brings us to the end of the special program.
No.
I know. Okay, is there anything you want to say before we go?
Oh, well, I just can't wait for everyone to spend more time with Nicole. She's just such a fun character for a girl that can't speak. She has a lot to say. And I'm telling you, there is a lot of treasure dotted around the place, so I'm very excited for everyone to find it.
yeah, I mean, for me, honestly, Lowen is a very.
It's gonna be hard to pick what character I want to go for. I think
I can't wait just for everyone to
both of the
experience
5 stars for this
him
update seem really good, and especially the 4-star seems really nice for like putting on more element applications and stuff.
Without getting into too much detail, to see, like, you know, his emotional state might be more than meets the eye. So I'm really excited. Yeah, I'm really excited for everyone to experience it, and I hope you love him just as much as I do. So.
Yeah. I'm actually really excited about the notes function. I am very biased in favor of the Dodoko game. It is the cutest. The mini games are just so up my alley. I love them.
I know. Everything in this update's gonna be so exciting.
Yeah.
I have to say, I am super excited for the upcoming Archon quest.
Yes.
And I'm also, I mean, I'm excited, but I'm also nervous. And I'm interested to see about the Dottore boss fight.
Second Dottore boss fight, mind you. We've already had a fight with Dottore once.
I know. Oh my
like
gosh.
2 updates ago, so.
So many feelings. I'm like,
Like,
for
is
me
it Dottore? Is
personally,
it a fake Dottore?
I'm
We
like,
know
that's
Dottore has, like,
difficult.
multiple
But, you
versions of
know, I'm
himself.
interested to see how it goes.
Though
I feel
Nahida
like I
managed to
thought
make him
all
delete
there's left
quite
to
a few of
say
them.
is
See you in game.
All right, bye.
Later. Bye-bye.
Oh, small snippet look into Snezhnaya. Ooh, who's that character? Ooh. Ooh, first look at the statue of the Seven there. Wait, Aoife? What on earth's happening to you? Why does the MC? Oh, cool. Like, I did hear he was getting a new outfit, but still. Jeez, that was a cool sneak peek into the next major update. My goodness. So- think that's it. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. I'll just put it there. So that little snippet at the end is not for this next update, but for the next whole update, I believe. I do wonder what they're gonna do with that, because as you know, we're on lunar versions at the moment. We're still like the fandom still calls them like version, for example, 6.6 for this next update. But it'll be interesting if it go back to versions or whether they change a name again. I don't know. Anyway, let me double check that the codes are correct and post them and pin them for you guys. Yeah. Okay, back to Sumeru. That's code 1. Nicola Coco's another one, and then Will Twin. Yeah, they're correct. Cool. Post that and pin a message. Okay, dokie. Yeah. Next update looks really big. Like, we're returning to Natlan, which is interesting. Continuing on with the story there. I mean, Dottore's back. Extra glitching. So it makes me think that the Dottore we defeated survived somehow. But I don't know. We had glitching. Like, after we defeated Dottore last time, we still had like graphical glitches, which is based on his attack patterns. Like even at the end of the quest, it glitched and was like the whole like, oh, he ain't dead, you know. But yeah, so I have no clue. It's gonna be interesting. Anyway, yeah, let's go on to the next thing we're doing then. We're going to be loading up Genshin and do the Where the Waves Meet the Reef event. So I'll start setting up for that. It's probably gonna take me a minute. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have a stretch, I think, too. So close out of that. Yeah, what do you mean upload? I have no clue. Anyway, let's switch over games. I'm probably gonna have a small stretch. Close out of Chrome because we don't need Chrome anymore. I'll load the game up ready, and then I think I'm gonna have a small, like, couple minutes stretch. Okay. Oh, man. It's just the whole we've been sitting here for 50 minutes, and apparently I'm already 80, which is not good. Anyway, let me load Genshin up, and then Oops, I left the Discord open. What was out of that? Start loading Genshin app ready. No, it's just I don't have the best setup when it comes to sitting. It's worse when I stream on Switch though. Like literally I have to sit cross-legged when I stream on my Switch. Dear me. Just loading Genshin app. Okay, just loading the game up. And I'll use the codes. The player guide. The one thing I love about Genshin is that when it comes to like the codes and stuff, I can just redeem them on my phone, so I don't have to type them out. There's one. There's two. There's three. But yeah, I mean, they always say you need to like stretch and move around if you sit down for too long and stuff, so I'm just gonna do that quickly. Oops, it's stuck. Please tell me my controller's working first try. Probably a nice change. Yeah, controller's working. 300 gems for that. Cool. Okay. I'll just go have a small stretch and grab a new drink. Be back in a second.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Okay, I'm back. So I don't mute myself. Okie dokie, let's go. So we're going to be doing the Where the Waves Meet the Reef event. But first, as always, we're going to be doing dailies first, so... See here. Let's get these dailies done and over with. Okay, this is the one where I have to do stuff in a certain order. So, clean his back with big brush, then fine brush, and then light body down. Hey Renga, how are you? Hope you're having a great day today. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Alright, clean back first. Then horn. Then body. Okay, that's done. Oh yeah. Little guy ran away afterwards. You made a funny elf deck. Is it a Magic the Gathering deck, right? I think. No, it does have elf monsters though, saying that. Don't know. Over here. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, Alf Notes, got it. Honestly, it's such a new deck that it, like, you know, goes past my brain a little bit, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Elfnoves is one of the ones that are part of Melodus, right? They're like one of those archetypes, I think. I think. Yeah, because I'm trying to build up Doomsday at the moment. And that's another one that's like that runs, I think, Melodus and Power Patrol, I think. Oh man, it's always confusing when you have like it started off with Vista Starfrost, then they brought out like Diabell Star, and it just gives me a headache. Cause it's like, you know, trying to keep up to date with all the different like archetypes that are like related to them. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get Doomsday at the moment. I have almost all of it. I'm trying to pick up the level 7 regular monster for IRL. Luckily, a friend of mine's willing to get rid of them for way cheaper than what they're listed at the moment. But it's still going to be a while till I'm able to get off them. And then it's the new stuff which came out, which I think there was only like 4 cards that came out that's new stuff, but still. Yeah. But yeah, when I first saw Zoom Z, my brain was like, "Oh, this is like an archetype that's trying to do what Violon tried to like back in the day." That's why I wanted to try out, pick up the deck basically. And a Zoomer to pick up bottles. But yeah. So I'm slowly getting them. The main problem cards is Melodus is quite expensive in the TCG. And yeah. I don't even know if we need Melodus, but I've seen a few combos going around. I don't remember if it uses Melodus in those combos, but it ends on a really good field. The only problem is one of the cards it ends on is like a £20 card. Yeah, basically. It's a pain. Yeah, Doomsday also went up a little bit in price because of the new support as well, so it's a little annoying, but I've got most of the support from the previous set before it went up. But yeah. Okie dokie, that's the dailies done. So we're going to be, as said, we're going to be doing the main event, which is Where Waves Meet the Reef. I believe it's set in Nod-Krai, so we're going to be doing this event. But yeah, let's have a read. So you and Paimon receive a letter from the curator on a secret, and Sneffer seems to have a commission that only you can handle. 5 days left for this event, so we need to do it. To the Traveller, it's been a while, great hero Tavat. You've travelled far and wide, met countless prominent figures and big shots of the world, and as we both know, that breadth of experience is one few can hope to match. In fact, I have a business matter that I believe you're uniquely suited to handle. You, of course, will be generously compensated if you're so inclined to head to the Curatorium of Secrets at your earliest convenience, and we can talk details.
So, it is from Nefer. She sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge, though.
Yeah, as said, I hope you feel better soon. Let's see what this event's about. So it's in Nod-Krai. It's still more down. Enter the Curatorium of Secrets.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
So, what did you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip. Now tell me, Traveler and Paimon, Have you heard of the Nod-Krai Trade Expo?
Nope.
Well, it doesn't help.
A long time ago, back before Lacie-Chan even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market. With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Lacie-Chan.
Interesting.
The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nod-Krai Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
Legal black market, eh? So is that why you asked me to come?
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities.
Interesting.
Normally I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year it might prove too much for her to manage on her own.
Interesting.
Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections.
And that's
why
why
I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
It's nice of you to look out for Yehoda.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
Sure, but what's the catch?
Good instincts. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nod-Krai Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the Guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
So what's the unspoken rule?
No violence at the expo. The Guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Interesting.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So, if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Lacie-Chan. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep, we got this!
Yeah, we got this, I'm pretty sure.
If you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Okay. So where are we going? So over here. Interesting. Yeah, so this event's gonna be interesting because we've got a few people we're gonna see that are old friends. Interesting.
This is where Never said the expo should be.
Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please. Oh, I should've just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehuda!
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
Don't worry. We're not here to pile more work on you.
Never asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehuda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything.
Hey, Saki.
Looks like Yehuda's doing her freaking out face again.
Oh, man. How are you, Saki? I hope you're having a great day today. Let me do that. So we got our 4th Smoliv. And we got a cheesecake on. Ah. So it's hard to tell because unless I like at in chat to look at who's in there, unless they speak up, I won't know. Ah, the special program. It was actually fairly good. They showed off Dotori a little at the beginning. They've left it very open-ended, so we don't know what's going on. We'll have to watch the actual quest, proper when it comes out. They showed off 2 new 5-stars, Nicole and Lowen. I think that's how you pronounce his name, as well as a new 4-star Prune. The main story event this time, for the next one, seems to be around the little hexen circle that Klee's made of, and it's all the chibi characters. Klee, Chi-Chi, oh my goodness. It's excluding that. It's basically all the chibi characters excluding, Navia. Oh, what you mean for Jehoda here? I mean, Jehoda's got a robot arm, so... but the cool thing is, they did show a little bit, after the special program finished, they showed a little bit of Snezhnaya, and we got a sneak peek of Aoife in his new outfit holding a gun. A cryo gun, so don't ask me what's going on there. And they also showed a statue of the 7 as well in there, but it was at an angle, so unless you go back and like freeze frame zoom in, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. But yeah, it was a really good special program, basically. The codes are pinned at the top if anyone's needing them. But yeah, let's get back into this. Jehoda's doing her freaking out face again. Don't panic, run it to you.
Sorry, there's just so much to keep track of.
It's hard to know when it comes to Paimon.
What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Yeah.
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Aino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad.
the kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay? Hey, the Travelers got this!
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's left so open-ended about Paimon.
One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% to no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff. Alright, you have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
I wonder who they are.
Nod-Krai hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the two sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Aino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
Okay, so we're just going and head to the giant ship at sea. Okay, we get to go choose the quest. Okay. I wonder whose ship that is. Yeah.
Wait, is this?
The Alicorn?
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyunstone Forest.
Beetle! The infamous Merc Captain who sails the high seas!
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat. Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
About the registration.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
What is it?
Looks like a Guizhong Ballista.
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking.
I haven't done that story quest yet. You're talking about the space-time, space temple, right? In the new area. I haven't done that yet. I still need to do it. I'm hoping the next event will be short, because I'm doing Genshin next week for the other event that's on. And I'm hoping I can do that afterwards.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
Ah, yeah. Honestly, I think it was like shown off a little bit during the last special program, so, you know. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it showed Paimon being missing during the last special program, so it wasn't like a big surprise, but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet, because supposedly it's a hidden Archon quest, I just did no voice acting and I still haven't gotten around to it. It's like the quest itself started as soon as I went to the Statue of the Seven for the area, which I absolutely despise it when they do that. But yeah, it's a pain. But who's gonna buy something like this?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in attendance.
Yelan's here.
Yelan?
And in a really cool costume.
Sorry, I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beidou was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, Traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
Kind
the
of work.
sensitive kind.
Oh no, someone's
Sounds
calling.
like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
100%.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
About time! I've been itching to see Nod-Krai from the bottom of a bottle.
All right, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
Okay, so this is the first one. Vader directs a crew to unload cargo and follows you to the venue.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
Yeah. Fire supports all you need to do. Okay, that's how we unlock the event. Missions, okay. We're gonna be doing all the mini games at the end, I believe. Let's go to the flagship next. But yeah, I don't think you did. Like, you know, it doesn't surprise me. Whenever something crazy happens, Paimon's always excluded, you know? But yeah, I'm still yet to do that quest, and I'm hoping we can do it next time I stream Genshin, because the next event, or the last event on, which I think is actually on at the moment. Yeah, it's got 9 days left. We're doing that next week, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to do that quest then, basically. But I'm excited for the quest. It looks interesting.
The flagship. Yes, this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Partner, Paimon.
Interesting. I'm guessing you're here for the
You got
expo.
that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Yeah, stuff that she can get our hands on.
Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec. Oh, speak of the devil.
Talking about us?
Clorand! Chevreuse! You're here too!
Nod-Krai is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the
yeah,
last thing we need
plus
is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice
it's hard
to
to
travel with
know.
friends,
It's hard to know.
Come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chevreuse?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nod-Krai.
Oh, interesting.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
So it's a weapon?
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Guess so. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevreuse feels wrong.
I don't mind.
I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before. As a detective,
Still,
I
that's
know that
kind
I'll
of
need
funny.
to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Interesting.
Well, ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us! Alright, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
Yeah, I love seeing old characters. It feels like it's been a while. Okay.
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
Okay. Ah, it's that minigame. That's the last one. Okay. This should be the last person we need to go talk to.
Hey, you two!
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Correct.
Oh, don't
Aino
ask
is
me
just
on
doing
that.
the final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh, man. From what I know, the toy factory thing with Child is something that he made up so his family wouldn't know that he was part of the Fatui, I think. We're going off memory here. It's been a while since I did Child Story Quest and stuff. I know he still was able to make stuff like that, because he made his younger brother, like, one of those, a Ruin Guard toy. So he must have some sort of connection, but I don't know a clue. I have no clue.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Wait! So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over then? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
The craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
No,
Negative.
food.
It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, She cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
I see.
Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
Oh man, she has such a big sweet tooth, that character. Eats through too much, it seems like. You lead Aino in an effort to the venue.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform. This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know. Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, I know. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people.
Hey Mercury, how are you? Hope you're having a great day today.
Oh, good point. The 3 participants that Yohoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Yeah, we'll be doing the mini games after. Oh, here's my controller. Let's see, I forgot to enable focused experience mode on it. I mean, I don't think it does anything. Like, I've accidentally walked into quests even with it on, so, you know. I hope that'll be okay, the case.
Can I stop
Controller.
I mean, take a stroll.
Pain.
I won't go too far.
Oh, my day's been good. I did wake up early, which was nice. But it was mainly because I wanted to double check what time the special program was on, because I am very bad at, converting UTC times. So, for example, I think it was showing UTC -4, 8 AM start time on the actual Genshin page. And of course, we're on +1 at the moment. I can work out getting it back to 0 easily, but my brain, didn't compute very well, so I wasn't sure if it was a 12 midday start or 1 PM start. Turned out it's still a 1 PM start, which is strange because I thought it was a 1 PM start when it was +00, so I don't know. We don't really play mini games.
Is a new page in my story.
I mean, out of the mini games here, we got like a fighting one, we've got a dodge one, and a one with a mole. But yeah, we'll be doing these near the end, I think. Yeah.
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Great, someone's already trying to start a fight.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster. I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these twerps get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I miss one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
The rules are mattering now as well, mate.
Hey, we earned our place, fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my watch. These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Just you wait.
Jeez.
Who the heck was that? Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the never guard.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson. Thanks a million, miss.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
Right! Ashvapati! The one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ati, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
There's an technology used to make these toys. Perhaps it could be also used to make weapons?
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well...
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it. I should get going then.
Yehoda digging her own grave again.
Wow! Way to step up, Yehoda!
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax! We'll help you out! Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
Yeah, we should help as much as we can. Oh, looks like Dory's here. Oh! Lebanon's here.
I am pleased to announce that the Nod-Krai Trade Expo is open for business.
Oh my god. The event portal of all the minigames.
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo is officially underway. Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
Right, so we need to talk to Lebanon first.
It's our old pal Lieben.
Oh, it's you two! Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has.
You know this guy too? Okay. I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
You got any primo gems for me?
You do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
You're not in the Boxo Marvels business anymore?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration.
No. We'll probably be getting them
But
soon.
I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Boxer Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
I hope so, mate. Basically, to explain him, he appears in Mondstadt from time to time. He gives us info about the next update area. And he's the character where you give him random items and he gives you 40 primos every day.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Really? Wow-wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Ah, you're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing. But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool! What kind of connections? Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
Jeez, man. My controller was disconnected again. I have to get a new wire on. Okay.
Wait! That's a familiar face! Isn't that She's Wava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day.
Okay, well, if it's written down, then it's the...
Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks? Code? Yeah. Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
We're concerned that the bullets might explode in the barrel.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
Yeah, but who would buy something like this? Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes. Fair enough.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Welcome to the Treasure Hoarder booth.
The treasure hoarders have a booth? Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this. But can one person really represent their entire organization? No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost buyer confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder second.
You know, that sounds familiar.
Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna come up.
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous. What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, aren't you?
Tumaini?
Yep, that's Tumaini, alright. What exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just
Don't tell Granny Eatsley about this.
Nice negotiating with you.
Whatever Tumaimi means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
That's funny, that's funny. So don't tell Granny Itzley I'm here. Okay, so we'll talk to the kids next.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
But Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Guys, please don't fight. I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes. Oh, hi Yehoda! Hi Traveler! I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers, okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of, so if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Well, she promised, you know.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge.
Supposed to be.
Just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's Lord Songima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time. Well, hello. Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
Oh dear.
Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just... Could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me, please.
So that's why you came to see Dory?
How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain.
Works for me, I guess.
Jeez. Up to the next layer.
It's her! The boss of the Spina di Rosula! over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands.
Jehona's gonna be like mind blown.
An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though. You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do?
Let me handle this.
What's up? Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon.
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the traveler's arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Jehona's now brain destroyed.
There you have it. Nothing to worry about.
These people are your friends. How is that even possible?
They don't call me the traveler for nothing. Oh, jeez. Do I want to try now? Fantasy. We're checking out the different booths. So might as well do the mini games now, maybe, since we're in a part of the quest that seems to be about checking out the booths. Interesting. That's cool. I'm not really, for me, I'm not one for coffee. I don't like bitter tastes in a way. The closest I've came to it was McDonald's did a Biscoff frappe, which I tried. But oh my goodness, that thing was so blimming sweet. You couldn't even taste coffee in it. And honestly, it was at that point where it was just so sweet that I just staying away from the frappes permanently for me. It was just way too there. But that's the closest I came to coffee in years. I did try it a long time ago though, but I'm just not one for coffee or bitter flavours. I don't even like dark chocolate that much, unless it's got like, I don't know, ice cream with it type stuff. But yeah. Okay, let's have a go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 of these to do. Oh man. Let's try. All I know is we have to dodge stuff and destroy stuff.
Ready, partner?
Yeah, I remember. Okay, they take more damage.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Okay, I managed that fairly okay. We just have to make sure, so we have to get rid of them all, but also not lose too many hearts.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Okay.
You've got this, partner. I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Okay. Nice. I mean, so far, so good.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard. Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Right, well. Next. Homing shells. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit more annoying. Okay.
Ready, partner?
I'm ahead. He keeps going the wrong way. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, we are not doing good.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Luckily, healing helps. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll have to see how this one's going to include everything, okay? To see. Oh, boss fight.
Here comes the toughest mecha. Time to go all out. You've got this, partner.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Not fairly easy. Oh, yeah. I think that's all was done from this booth. Everything? Yeah. Cool, nice. That was done. Check out the blister one. Looks like it's just beta at this stall. So this is the fighting event. So what have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 again. Ugh. Trial characters! I love it when there's trial characters. Let's try that. I always love it when there's child characters. It gives me a chance to actually do these, because some of them are like really mean where they say, oh, you Luna damage, and I'm like, oh, I've only got Columbina for that.
Line guidance is up to you.
Oh, the lag!
A new moon rises. Surge.
Feel this ancient power.
A moonlit night for all.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Divine fire support ready. Select the target. Switch to ground attack shell. Increase firepower. Nice! Good shooting! This!
Three moons converge.
The sky's clear. The glaze moon shine. Fire support ready. Select the
Oh,
target.
man. So how many points do we need? Should have probably checked that.
Middle of the enemy formation. Nice! Good shooting!
Moments of birth.
Without further ado,
Okay, well we got gold, so that's a good start. How many points did it want us to get? 30,000. We definitely got over that. Ooh, we get to try out vodka. Let's try this team out.
locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Shadow Raven! Now you shall perish!
Let's keep on getting hit! Come on.
Select a target.
There's so many small targets!
Nice guiding. Well done.
Oh, I keep on getting knocked back.
scar.
Decay! Careful! Hold out the fire support drives. Fire support ready. Select a target. Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower.
Okay, I did enough. There we go. Nice. Oh, jeez. I'm always a bit mixed on the fighting events, because I either do really well at them, or I do really trash. We're trying it on a ×4 multiplier at the moment, but that's just because we want to try and get the points. Now we're gonna have problems though. We're gonna have, oh man, what are they called? The abyss ones that revive themselves. Tried this. Another cheesecake. I'll do that in just a second. I want another Smoliv as well. Don't think. Okay, so next one is the blue one. There we go. Blue one. And another cheesecake. Okay, let's go. Flins, get out of your lamp. Jeez.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Go. Surge. A midnight for all.
Fire support ready. Select a target. Here comes the mother load.
A new target, because, like, you know, we managed to get one of every Smoliv once, but I've added Smolivs since then, so, you know.
Illusion. Three moons converge. Look, the rainbow.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Beware the creatures of the night.
A new moon rises. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Being done.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
But yeah. It's been a while since we've had this many attached, you know?
Land a projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Yeah, I do need to look though, because
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. A moonlit night for all.
we're there ads.
Observe. Night falls.
Welcome back.
The long sleep bends.
Level 1 completed. Yeah, so, like, out of the ones I've got at the moment, because remember, all these Smolivs are different sub-badges, so our original one was, we had these ones here, all the way up to the shiny, this one here, but then I added monochrome and craziness as one. But yeah, I need to make, like, a rainbow color one at some point, but they just keep on adding, like, Oh man, it's like every year it's like, oh, there's another milestone for sub badges and stuff, you know? So it gets more out of hand, but I'll have to check to see if there's a new sub badge slot. So there must have been one more added, at least, you know, since the last time I've added to it. But yeah. I mean, I can note it down. Or maybe a small of with a cheesecake. Have one merged together. That'll be funny. There we go, noted that one. I've noted that down. That's funny. Oh dear. Pixelated. I could try. I'd have to use like I'd have to use the base I've got and then see if I can pixelate it. Oh, lovely Skirk team. Yeah, Digivolve. Digivolved with cheesecake.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Ah, right. Bot. I'll do the bot in a minute. Honestly, one of the things on the spin the wheel is to draw characters as small Smolivs. And I have done a Starro character before as a big Smoliv before. Fu Xuan. You can actually see that in the Discord somewhere. Jeez, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. But yeah, I do have that down as something that I want to do, and it's on the spin the wheel at the moment, so hopefully it wins the spin the wheel at some point. But that's for the small Smolivs, so not the big ones, because the big ones take a lot more time and stuff to do. Come on. Come on. There we go, we got enough points. Yeah. I mean, eventually I'm going to be upgrading this model. Only slightly though. I don't know. It's like it's kind of funny. So this model was made in V-Word Studio. And I keep on getting recommended videos of people making models in it, and they just look so nice, you know? And I'm just here like, oh, there must be a way for me to get my model to look that good. It's one of the reasons why I even make, like, the cosplay ones, so I'm trying to get better at doing clothing. for ENVtuber Studio and stuff. But one of the things like that I haven't got working is the emotions. So I think you can edit the emotions in ENVtuber Studio, but the problem I have is that the software I use, VC-Face, I don't know why, but the emotions just don't work very well. It's probably I just haven't set it up correctly, or the parameters are wrong or something, but I'll give you an example, because at the moment the emotions are turned off. But if I ever turned my head left or right, like this, it would have the surprised Pikachu face, and I'll be like, but I'm only turning, you know. Yeah. Though saying that, some of the videos I did see used Blender as like an after thing for like hats and stuff, but like the main model, like, you know, face, you know, design, clothing design, they were all done in VC-Face, and I'm like, not VC-Face, in ENVtuber Studio, and I'm like, how did they do so well at it? So I do want to improve my model at some point, because, you know, there it looks like the character I made that my friend drawed for me. It's like work in progress. I've had this model for a while now, and I do want to like change it up, but not too much, because I want to still use the, you know, the cosplay costumes, you know? Yeah. So it's like, I do want to update the model, but I want to keep it compatible with the cosplays I've made. But yeah, it's finding time. It's finding time to learn and stuff like that. Like I said, you know, this one I made, you know, took me a while to make this one, but I've seen those videos and I'm like, oh my goodness, I could probably do so much better, but I don't know. It'll probably take a while for me to even do that. Then there's also the side thing of I'd love to have like a live 2D model eventually. It's like I have the cute, like, you know, Jello model and stuff, but I'd love like a full like character model. Whether it's like full character model and then a chibi model, you know. But yeah, stuff for future maybe. If I did want to get like what was it, a live 2D, I'd have to save up a lot for it, and yeah. Lunar balloon. Okay, we'll go like that. So it will just do like there's 5 like basic like emotions. There's like smiling, sad, crying, surprised, and for some reason if I just turn my face sideways like this, it'll just do the surprise face. I don't know what it is. If I could disable that one and just keep with happy or like sad, for example, like I would have, like back when first starting it, but unfortunately there isn't a way to disable that. It's like it's all or nothing, as they say. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, you know, with the reaction portion of like, you know, for example, like the special program, I'd love for the emotion things to work because, you know, it's just the basic, you know, character mod face moving, but I don't, you know, I can smile, but, you know, it just, you don't see anything past, like, me talking when it comes to this model, just because I can't get the emotions bits working.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
I need to remember how.
Seek within. It all adds up. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Oh my goodness, how am I missing the... There we go. That's better.
ends here.
I really want to pull for Nefa, but the problem is she's really hard to use. This character is.
Can't hide the truth.
You basically have to attack and then hold for a charge attack for it to do any Luna damage.
No more love.
Careful! Hold out till fire support erupts. Fire support ready! Select a target! Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower!
Oh no, we're not making it! No, we go for our first fail! No, 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 no! First fail of the day! Jeez! We're gonna have to try again on that one. Great.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Okay, we just need to do this faster.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, why did you move the opposite way from each other?
It all adds up.
Oh my goodness, nah. Nefa's such a hard character to use.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready! Select a target! Here comes the mother load! Nice guiding, well done!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Look, the rainbow! A new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
But careful! Hold out till fire support arrives. Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower.
No, 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 no! I've just looked at how much time there's left! No! No, 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 no! How did we did worse? What? Are you kidding me, game? This game's being mean again. Why is this one causing problems? Is it literally just because I'm no good at playing Nefa?
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Everyone hold hands.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Why are we dealing so little damage? I'm so confused. Oh my goodness, Nefer is almost dead this time. Oh my goodness. Come back here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we are failing even worse than the last time. Man, we're doing perfectly fine up until we got this character. Oh, well, the only thing I can think of is like switching to like a different team.
Nice guiding, well done.
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Yeah, we're not doing this. We're doing even worse than the last time.
The mystery unravels. Fire support ready. Select the target.
So we've got 20 seconds to try and make up half of our points value of this. Yeah, we're not doing it. Okay, I need to switch teams. Stage select. I need to think a big thing. Because normally you power up with llama and I don't have llama. As with everything in the world. Ugh, so annoying. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully this works. I don't know. This is more strange building.
Guidance is up to you.
The deception ends here.
Fire support ready. Select the target. Here comes the mother load. Nice guiding, well done.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. How? No more lies.
Three moons converge.
Oh my goodness! Please do the charge attack! It's such a... Oh my goodness, it's broken! Never! Do charge attack! Literally, that's all you're supposed to do, is you're supposed to attack 2 times, and then do charge attack, and then you're not doing it! Oh, and you wonder why I hate playing Nefer. Like, she's like one of my favorite character designs, and then I can't even get her to do a damn charge attack properly! I love how I didn't have issues of this like the last 2. I do find her in wave 1, and then she's just like, no, I'm not even going to do any charged attacks anymore. Why should I do charged attacks when you're trying to do this? Jeez. I do not have enough time to do this. This is so dumb. We were doing, like, okay, and then it decided, oh, we're not going to do charged attacks for some reason. Oh, this game. This is why I hate fighting events. They're either super easy and I do them first try, or I get this annoyance where I have to use a character I'm not used to, that I do well at the beginning, and then I'm slowly starting to lose my grip on reality with playing this character. I don't understand why she stopped doing the charged attacks. All I have to do is tap attack a few times, then hold. Honestly, I'm gonna remove you out and put you in, and I'm hoping and praying this works.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon me.
Can I switch characters, please? I'm pressing up. I just don't understand why sometimes I attack and it decides it doesn't want to do its charged attack. Like, it's now refusing to do a charged attack. Like, come on, game. Why are you refusing? It's just as simple as holding. Oh my goodness, I just don't understand. That just really confuses me. Like, it's like, I think I understand the character, but then it starts acting irrationally, the character, when I do the exact same button presses and it's just not working anymore.
Here comes the mother load.
I'm gonna have to lower the difficulty or something, which means we're not guaranteed to complete it on the lower difficulty either. Oh man. We got way less points than before because of course I did. Why didn't we?
Watch out! No more lies.
Like it is a charged attack, so maybe I'm just missing the charged attack timing, or if I'm running out of stamina, but it's hard to tell when you're fighting. I'm guessing it's because of stamina problem.
Hold out till fire support arrives.
And we're failing again because we don't have enough time.
The deception ends here. Fire support ready. Select a target.
3 seconds left and I haven't even gotten the increased firepower. I love how I'm slowly getting worse at the game. I guess we are trying it on 1x multiplier now, because apparently I am extremely trash at this. I really don't even know at this point. This one's now going to make it harder, because now I'm going to have to take out more enemies, so this is going to be fun.
Loaded. Waiting on your signal. It all adds up.
What the hell just happened? Never got absolutely launched. Now the game's literally having its own field day at this point. What the hell was that? Of course we get less points from this game mode, so... I'm not even sure it's impossible to like complete this.
Nice guiding. Well done. The mystery unravels.
Never literally got launched to City Come. But yeah, I don't think we can do this on, like, we're getting less points on this part, so I don't even think we're gonna have enough to, like, do much of anything. So we need to get 30,000 points. We are not getting 30,000 points on one star. Ugh, I hate this game sometimes.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Yeah, we are not getting enough points on this one, so we have to. We're pretty much forced to defeat it on 4 stars. Well, not on 4 stars, on the times 4. That's so annoyingly dumb. Okay. We could try it on times 10. I mean, that's the only other thing I can think of at this point. Oh man, this is gonna be hell. Especially if it launches Nefer into the air again. Like, come on, game. You can manage this.
No more lies.
Nah, Nefer's not working again. I mean, Nefer's definitely got enough stamina. Can we please hit something, Nefer? Ow! Why is Nefer's charge attack not working? Am I doing it in the wrong way? Like, it's not working. Is it, like, literally just because of the burn, maybe? Maybe the burning is causing problems now? I really don't know. Is it because they're not hydroed now? I don't even know. Sounds like I should have triple hydro user in my team. Oh my goodness, and Nefer is almost dead. I love it when a character's almost dead. Can I kill them before Nefer dies? No, apparently not. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh, this is so annoying. We're not even gonna get the Genshin Ballista once, are we? Jeez. My hope is by doing this once, hopefully, we can get enough points together. Come on. Come on, so close, so close, so close, so close, so close. There we go. Oh my goodness. That's... jeez. All I can say is... this game! This game! Okay, there's only one more mini game to do. We've got this rest of the quest to do.
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Anefa's goods are selling. Let's go check.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Yeah, did something happen?
Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Let's go check it out.
Come with me.
A device that uses Numa and Ducia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
Please, what have you made, I know?
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it?
I think so.
Yelan? Chevrolet? What are you doing here?
Traveler? Paimon? How did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
There's no danger to her. I know, it's like, what the hell?
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
So when we talked over, it seemed like you were both hiding something.
Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this. But now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevrolet seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I'm all ears.
Miss Chevrolet and I seem to be here in Nod-Krai to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off, so that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Interesting.
Yes, there's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
But, what about Nefer's golden rule?
Yeah.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start.
Who wouldn't
If the
surprise me?
Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
Control again, jeez.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted him enough to tell him the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing he would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
So this is the plan all
Forgive
along.
me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yeah.
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from, and it pointed right to the Nod-Krai Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Interesting.
Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Okay.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
I didn't want there to be any conflict between
In
you
that
guys anyway.
case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
No problem. Okay, that's the first part of the act done.
When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
Yeah, I've only got one mini game left to do, so We'll do that whenever it allows us to. Okay. In 2 days' time, so... we could do the minigame then. So this is the minigame we haven't done yet. Okay. So this is a tutorial anyway. Okay. So this is the tutorial. Okay. Let's see then. So I got 5. Oh, I should say 4 plus a random one at the end.
I will be your opponent during training mode. New attacking units have taken the field.
We have 5 waves.
2 separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
We're managing at the moment, I think.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Damn it. Disappeared. Oopsie, I didn't want that. Okay, that was fine. Start.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Five waves again. Okay, so my hit can hit.
Special reminder, please check your starter rewards.
Wait, what? Ah, cancel. What the hell?
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
There's a problem, big problem.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh my goodness! Ah! How did it get past? No! Ah!
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
I'm all like annoyed that it went past everything. I mean, this side has the same amount of firepower as the other side. Why the hell did it let it through? It should have been able to beat it up fast enough. Looks like we still managed to complete it, but still, that scared me. Okay. Oh, my controller has literally just disconnected and it wants to work.
The match is about to begin. Please get ready. Ino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
So you just barely managed to get there. This is a problem. This is a big problem. That's a really big problem. Ah, no, no, no. No, 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 I can't. No, I'm gonna have to just let him go past. Goodness, of course you are able to jump past.
Have been breached. I am quite good at this.
Whoa! Giant thing here too! Oh my goodness. No, 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 no.
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Oh great, I'm not getting any... I don't think we're gonna do this. Oh my goodness. Ah! Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Oh, we're not doing this game. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. No. Oh, we've failed. We have failed. Oh, we have failed, failed, failed! What the hell? The game's like, oh, use this. I use it. And the game's like, nah, you're gonna lose. Oh my goodness. I hate this thing. Oh, this is a restart. Retry, retry. We need 3 stars, and it ain't giving us 3 stars from that crummy performance. Jeez, man.
The match is about to begin. Please
Okay,
get
so
ready.
let me think here. So we're gonna put right here. The control is not working. Oh, I love it when the control is working. Okay, I think I've done that correctly. That there. Jeez, man. And... don't know why it's got all the buttons as square at the bottom when the controller starts acting up. Okay, now we're having problems.
Ino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
Wait, what? Wait, what? No, 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 no. What the hell is going on here? This is not what I summoned. What the hell? Oh, what the game's being mean. I mean, I can't even tell which ones I'm choosing properly because for some reason it thinks all of them are square. Apparently that's healing us, so I mean, I guess it's good, but... That's definitely that, and then... No, I just dismantled it! Oh my goodness me. Why is this being a pain? Okay, well that's dead. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Ah.
Combat data obtained.
I don't even know now. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. This is too much happening.
Traveler victory imminent.
I think we're still okay, right? I think. Okay. Oh, that was stressful. Oh. Okay, okay. We can make it.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
It was attacker. Oh, great. I'm hating this already. No, 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 no. That didn't kill it! Oh my goodness. Oh, we are so dead. So dead. Oh my goodness, no, no. No, 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 no. We are not doing this. Oh, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Why is this being mean today? Oh, we got a healer. Okay, we've lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. What the hell? There's just too many enemies and they keep on switching sides. Oh, and you go minus when you have to dismantle something too. I don't know. We need to go cheap, it looks like.
The match is about to begin.
So we'll
Please, get
put
ready.
one defense unit and one attack unit for now. Probably need an energy unit as well, so put the energy unit here. Dear me, this game really is difficult. I really don't want to have to look up a guide, because this is like, there's no way to pause, you know? This one's so... My goodness. Ah! Why is it going so fast? It's sped up! Need that. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated.
I need to upgrade some of my defender ones. Aha! And have the healing ones on. No! Give me energy! Why is the energy all the way over here? Oh No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Travel
Why?
victory
Why does
imminent.
it do this?
Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Oh no, it got past! How did it get past? Oh my goodness, how did it get past? Ah. No! What am I supposed to do? None of my buttons are working! Oh my goodness. Ah! None of my buttons are working! That's all the explosion one does? Really? It just explodes on contact? That's so dumb! Oh, we've lost. We've lost. Oh, it's so dumb. What am I supposed to do here? This is so stupid. My controller disconnected again. Am I really gonna have to search up a guide for this? Oh man, please tell me I don't have to. Nothing working! Like, that's the closest we've got, but the enemies, there's just too many of them! I don't understand what you want me to do. Oh, this is giving me a headache. This is actually giving me a headache. Why is this thing so stupidly difficult? Okay, time to look up an amazing guide because I can't do simple mini games apparently without it literally making me lose my marbles. Ooh. Don't ask me. This guide doesn't have like a guide, except like summon them as close to the back row as possible.
The match is about to begin.
Which sounds
get ready.
counterproductive to me, but you know. Jeez, I don't know if this is gonna fail again. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Literally, I've already got a headache. My controller keeps disconnecting from one slight nudge. Right, come on. Pretty sure that's the next one. Wait, what? It's doing the other side first? No, it's doing a different order! What? Come on, game. That's just mean. That is 100% a different order. Ah, it disappeared. I hate this game. This game's being mean today. And I don't have an enemy, so I guess I restart already because the game just decided to do a different order for enemies, I guess. Nice. Controller's been a pain now too. Great.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Right, we're gonna have to just double check, I guess. Ugh. I hate this. I hate this. I don't know what it is with this minigame. It just seems like really unfair. It like suggests using a certain enemy type, and I don't even know.
Right.
Okay, so it's definitely this side. Oh my goodness! You are not the correct one! What the hell? You're supposed to be a defense unit! Come on, game! I'm 100% sure I clicked the right one, too. Great.
Ha, ha. As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated.
No, 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 no. Oh, fucking hell, it did it again. Why does this keep happening to me? Like, I go to, like, upgrade a defense unit, and it accidentally puts on the wrong thing. Come on. If I dismantle that one and waste, like, extra money.
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Whoa! What the hell? Oh my god.
Traveler's
Oh man, I can't see what's going on. Everything defensive is just getting destroyed. Oh my goodness. Why the hell is stuff getting insta-destroyed? I don't know what's happening, jeez. Did I get through it? 2 got through it, jeez. I hate this game. Holy frogs, that looks like hell. Jeez, this one looks hellish, okay. Great.
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
Okay, note to self, don't summon those immediately because they just instantly, like, explode. Cool.
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
Wrong field! Oh my goodness, this game. A different one. We're getting attackers. I need an explosion one, please. Holy cow.
Traveler's defenses have
There we
been
go,
reached.
there we go.
I am quite good at this.
Oh, we've reached the limit. Oh, okay, explosion, there we go. I liked it on the middle one too, but okay. There's 3 of them here.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Give me explosion, please. Explosion, explosion. No attack. Come on, explosion! Oh no. That was hell. Let's not do that again. I don't want to play that again. Absolutely hell.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler, and everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point. Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
Your point being?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
You bet I do. At least Robo-Girl gets it. Okay, how do we do that?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the tabletop. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a fair trade?
Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider. What's going on? Yehoda looks upset.
All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please?
Technical support?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before, which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too. I know. Surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
Let me think. If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the DL.
Okay, what happened?
Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation. Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently, they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo. The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how.
Oh my god, a soul left our body!
Yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this.
I don't know, do you think you can help the hurt?
Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation. To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Nod-Krai that you won't be able to handle.
Really? So what actually happens when you activate it?
You'll find out if it comes to it, but I'm only letting you use it once, so you better save it for when you really need it.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
Return gift. Yeah, there seems to be loads of like mini anecdotes. So let's see if we can find any more. Jehoda's here. Keeping an eye out on the kids still.
Watch out, Yehoda! Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in. Hey, you 3! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare!
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade! One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am! Is it ma'am, or...?
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop.
Aww.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop.
That was cute.
Huh. That was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Aino?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
That was cute, though.
Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Aino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
Wow. Stop.
It's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Yelan and Chevres.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two! I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing? Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on, time to go.
Do we have to?
Don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Aww, they are so nice.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play, and boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Oh, where did you come from?
Shh. Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
Animation.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod-Krai's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Okay. But yeah, I finished all the event portion of the game, so
Captain Beto's
that's pretty
hook was
good.
what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask, though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean
It's interesting to see their different styles of investigation.
Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nod-Krai?
Are they having a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do this thing!
It's really cool seeing Beidou's ship all the way over here. Even if it is a second one. Honestly, I feel like climbing up there before we go. Just checking to see if there's anyone else to chat to. See how far up we get, because I want to do this before I forget. Probably got the wrong team for this. Oh! What the hell game? Okay, here's the first lookout point. Such a nice view. And it's a view we probably won't get again, because, you know, ship that's not normally here. This would be the tallest point up there, won't it? Beautiful. It's like we don't see the Alicorn in other places very often, even if it is the second model ship, not the original.
There he is!
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry, but I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
Lumiduce.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
What's our cue?
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the Special Patrol will take it from here.
I hope so.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
Nope, not this way.
Had enough? Then turn around! Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day!
Great, destroying property. That's lovely.
My leg!
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Svina did it.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her
Grand.
thanks.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nod-Krai. It was about time we returned the favor.
Even Terratula.
I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
That's funny. They have their own branch in Nod-Krai.
Navia is something else.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula can mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
We can fix it.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Sounds good. With Navia's help, Leon and Chevreuse escort the suspects away.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away.
Where was I?
Thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevreuse will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Now let's get a move on!
Yeah. They go to the kids again. What the blake?
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
I love the Jehoda's internal
Let's try not
dialogue.
to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear. me, Traveler! A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation! A theft? How did that happen? You're asking me! The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Oh, that's scary.
Hello? Wait, that means...
Someone stole the ballista? Oh man, I should have controlled that.
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous! If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative. Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just... Miss Yehoda... What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashpapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashpapati would do something like that, but... Ashpapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez! The guild is never gonna recover from this!
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse. Uh-oh.
Question is he acting out? Is he connected to the crime ring?
I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Okay.
Got it! Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
It's mainly to keep them safe.
Of course not, but... how do I explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Sounds like a plan.
Will do!
Here we go. You exchange intel.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nod-Krai not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey, don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
No worries, I also want to see this through. Part 2 done. Please not disconnect. We'll go straight on to the next part, I think. I'll just on a stretch.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashvapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
Sounds good.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Okay.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarand and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises? It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Agreed. Toys for the children. Jeez.
Stop right there!
Where is he?
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Strange. Did he lead us here on purpose?
Maybe he's been taken hostage.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them.
Oh my
The one
goodness,
time
so
they
he's a
slipped up,
whistleblower in
it
a
broke
way?
the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nod-Krai.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Slipped up on
Unless it
purpose.
wasn't a slip up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at two separate scenes and picked up by two separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
He seems like a good guy trying to,
There's a letter here!
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
I think he's a whistleblower trying to stop the organization.
Wait! Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good!
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going
He's gonna
next.
destroy the boss. That's all I think. I think he's a good guy in disguise.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nod-Krai, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
Let's read the letter.
That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Lacie-Chan, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes. It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, It wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kasharawa researcher.
Oh
If
my
you need
goodness, he's the one who
something, I
made.
could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
Sounds like a nice
All
group.
I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah, I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kasharawa research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kasharawa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kasharawa scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Kaim was
Yeah,
said
he
to
seems
be
very
the kind-hearted
kind-hearted.
man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target, in effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that?
Oh no!
No. Kaem was it. How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
That guy is the definition of scum.
It was only later
Jeez.
that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senejem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes.
Of course, the kids had no memory. They were too young. Jeez.
I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place.
Jeez. Oh man, I really do question some like event stories being like this depressing sometimes. And what's worse is this is a temporary event. Like if you don't play it, you won't know about this. I'm just taking a screenshot. I haven't taken any yet today. I always like taking few, so I've got options to use when I make the thumbnail for the board. But
This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else,
you're their true
they
family.
deserve
Jeez,
true
man. They
family.
care about you immensely.
Back then,
Jeez.
I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez. If this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nod-Krai to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down.
So where do we go to find him? That is a big question.
Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Yeah, I'm just so when he comes to pick up the goods.
Snap! He's not working for them, so our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Yep, rendezvous point time. Hope we make it before he makes some even more dumb mistake.
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story. Now, wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in, too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that for Tui Tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontainian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Jeez, that's not good.
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
No. Auntie Deb and Ria are waiting for you.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Oh, not that bad guy again. That's-
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Oh, that was cool. Oh, here comes the guy. This is cool.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intersect! On my signal! Fire!
This is cool. You got the prototypes? Vader's got the real deal.
A fireworks show? Oh.
Recording mode on. Has this always been part of the show?
I was just like, what? Griffith seems impressed.
Here's a new page.
No funny business.
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
I didn't think this
If
coming
you agree
either.
to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know there's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
Oh, come on. There has to be like an after story with him and the kids, please. We promised the kids.
What do you think they did with Ashvapati in the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
I just want him to be back with the kids. Oh, they. Oh.
Great! Everyone's in one place.
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Lacie-Chan.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati, he stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Yes, this is making me tear up a bit. Okay.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan, on behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
Oh
I
man,
have
it's making me tear.
plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Nod-Krai Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself. She priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work.
It's a cute way of putting it.
The kids are very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
This was a strange turn of events.
Okay, that is absolutely adorable. Dory doesn't do much adorable things very often, and even if it is Alice prompted, like, come on. And I think this is the perfect... You really are trying to make me cry there. I wonder if this will actually lead up to actually putting a new oasis in Sumeru somewhere. I mean, we are getting a Sumeru update next patch, so maybe a new area appears. Although saying that, don't talk about me with Sumeru, I've still got a lot of exploration to do there. You never know what to expect with Dory.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Definitely memoir. Okay, let's see then. I want to make sure I don't miss out any conversations and stuff, so let's check what we got. We've done all those. Tales of many. Ooh, we got... Okay, we got some more here to do. So, yeah, we got more interactions to do. Jehoda! Cool, so we got, so that's done. And then Tales of Many, so we've still got some of these to do. Okay, let's see then. So we've done these, this. Okay, let's talk to Dory again next. No? Alright, that's a lot. Okay, this one's definitely... That's the Fatui one, so that's around the corner here, ain't it? Oh, Flint's here. Nice.
Blintz and Iwa! Fancy seeing you here!
Ah, traveler. Paimon, how do you do?
Are you here to buy stuff?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
Something he'd say, yeah.
Okay, another small and another cheesecake. Give me a sec. But yeah, we're almost done. We got just a few more interactions to do. Okay, so we got blue, so now it's time for the purple one. Let's see if I can over there maybe. Trying to make sure it stays on. Let's give the cheesecake that blue one. There we go.
Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the Wild Hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch. That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh.
Thought-provoking.
I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flintz. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
That's a cool one. Yeah, it's like this event has mini anecdotes, which is cool. So those two are done. That's locked. That one isn't. Repeat orders, you know. Is a character we've seen before? I'm not sure.
So what's the situation in need of mediation?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order, you hear?
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait, really? I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytun Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede. The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nod-Krai Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out, so imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Lacie-Chan.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
Idiot. She's gonna beat the hell out of you.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
He's either going to be
Also,
listening.
considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions.
Okay.
But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
Huh. So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
He's either going to get absolutely beaten up, or they're going to let him in. But honestly, I'm on the he's probably going to get beaten up side. Varka!
What do you think?
Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Varka? You're here for the expo too?
Oh hey, Traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Lieben? Oh, and Varka, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
That's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you. If you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base sometime. I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
Would be my pleasure.
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture.
Where do you plan to make your next fortune?
I'm planning on heading to Snezhnograd, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one. With any luck...
Ooh, some interesting info. That's an area of Snezhnara, I believe. He always gives little tidbits about the next area, so I think that's... Oh no! This guy's gonna be in trouble. What's he doing here?
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
I understand, but please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nod-Krai that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You... I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nod-Krai. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Oh, just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust!
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your 2 old friends?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
That's a shame.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay, Felix, calm down a bit. Calm down a bit. Okay, so almost done. So it's just demanding and guilty. Okay. Oh my goodness, not this guy again. It's the guy in the corner. Oh no, Granny, it's Lisa!
See, Lolly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, please! Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Say, Lolly! What are you...
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nod-Krai that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Oh. Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this. Are you intending to try and stop me?
Please, Granny, it's me.
Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. Wait a second. This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar, and its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyob. So, tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 more apiece.
What?
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyob fragment. I didn't want to correct them, cause that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
He's in trouble. Okay, that was funny. And I think that might be the last one over there. Oh no, maybe this is the one for Dory and then there's one more after. I don't know. Nicole and Alice.
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Are you looking to buy some stuff from Dory?
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of mora, You collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key is
Oh,
to
it's
make
like that
people
helping
realize they
kids
don't
one
have to be
earlier.
rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your reach. Kind of like a Sealy guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even.
Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a head for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice.
That's cute. Okay, let's see. Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. Oh, no. Dakota.
It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up.
Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
Same here. Yoda, you just jinxed it.
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened to me. Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either. Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back, and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that?
He wanted to use the moral we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
Great.
Gods, this kid... Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, let's not panic. What happened?
Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors.
Sorry. Oh, this isn't your fault.
Should we rescue Ati first? But Nod-Krai's huge! Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on! You promised Boss Nephew to uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart.
Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Oh, right! The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch!
Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Oh! Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Nod-Krai. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down. But it won't last long, so so think about what you want to do first. In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
All units, advance to rescue Ahti!
Miss Yehuda.
Orders received. Orders received. Orders received.
People gonna scatter through.
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay everyone's kindness.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clank crisis control switch, there's no problem in Nod-Krai you can't handle. With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both.
I know.
These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
I know who's a great person to have on your side, huh?
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first. Oh, right! I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
Good if I catches a break is free for most of the time being. Oh, is that it? Yeah, looks like it. That's all done. We got loads of good green ticks everywhere. That's all done. That's all done. I think we're done with the event. Yay! That was really fun. I love how they added the little mini anecdote things. That adds so much more life to this event. Getting to see more characters as well. Okay, it's past the 5.5 hours. Jeez. Okay. Let me check some first. I do want to do pools. But I also want to check, has the spiralers reset? No. Anything else? Hate doing fertility. We just okay, well, let's do... we got what? Single temple. And it's for Lalma, so let's go over here. Yeah, I'm trying to get Lalma at the moment. If not, it's, you know... as I said, been pulling fairly weirdly bad. So, where do we go with this? Weird. So, that's the 5-star we lost against on Varka's banner. Then in our next 10 pull or so, we got Escoffier. Then we did another 10 pull and lost to Chi-Chi. So, what are we at? We're at 25, 26, 27. Pity. If we get anything, I'll be surprised. But, that said, no clue. Let's see, I'm crossing fingers. Yeah, nothing, didn't think so. That's a pain. Oh well. Mm. Okie dokie. So, I'm just having a thing here. Did get Jehoda, so Jehoda is now on. Oh, okay. But yeah, so I think we're gonna be ending stream here. I really don't want it to hit 6 hours. Something else I can think of. Technically, I could use up my. I think I've already used up the resin, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, we'll be ending it here then. We managed to finish the event and we checked out the special program, which excited for the next update as always. Honestly, I love the nod back to. I'm trying to remember. It was Rosalind's Fatui cutscene one. That's the one that ended up on the EMF tree, his little tree burning and waking up with. Honestly, the nod back to that is amazing because we've been waiting on this for a while. Because it's like we knew it was going to happen, we just didn't know when. Oh, great ad break in progress. Perfect timing. Oh, man. Do you know what I mean? It's always typical, but at least now it means we won't have an ad when we actually raid out, I guess. But yeah, I'll just wait a second. No, ads hopefully will disappear in 15 seconds. Got it. Also, it's ready. Okay, the ads should be gone, hopefully. Don't know how accurate the ads pop-up is on my end, but hopefully they're gone. Hopefully they're gone. Anyway, next time we do Genshin, I've got it listed down for I think Friday next week, but we'll be doing the rapid capture event, which you're seeing on screen. We'll be doing that next week. I'm presuming I can do it in a single day. I'm hoping so. I mean, you know. I'm presuming it's one event like that. I'd be a bit annoyed if not, but I'll double check later and such. But I'm presuming it's just one of those ones where we go around taking pictures and doing weird stuff and things like that. After which, hopefully, we should have time to do the new area main story quest with the space temple, because I haven't done any of that yet. That's our main goal. So hopefully we can do that in a single stream. I don't know, either way, cross fingers. That's, yeah. But yeah, that'll be sometime next week. Within the next 9 days, basically. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Super excited for the next update. Do remember to use the codes. They only last, I think, 24 or 48 hours, so make sure you use the codes in Genshin. Don't let them expire, because I know I have had that happen to me before, where I've lost track of time, forgotten, or didn't know there was a special program on to redeem them, so make sure to redeem them. It's always a good 300 primos for your trouble. But yeah, our next stream, we're not streaming Saturday this week, so our next stream will be on Sunday at 8 p.m. Don't think there's anything happening on Sunday, so it should start at regular time. There should be no delays, basically, so we'll be doing that. We'll be working on ranked, I think, unless there's an event on. If not, it'll be ranked / event plus viewer duels and such. But yeah, I'll have to see. Haven't really checked up on it. The only thing I have heard is when we raided the other day, it seems like a new set's out in Master Duel, so we'll have to see. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Close out the Twitch app on my phone. Not bring the raid messages up. So here's the one for followers. Here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord for stream updates and such. Plus, I have a YouTube channel where I post the VODs, YouTube shorts, shiny hunting clips. We're doing Pikmin 2 over there as well. Hopefully I can find time to update it. We've got a majority through the game. We're just before going to the final area for the first time. Probably the worst place to pause, honestly. But then again, might be because of the Gatling groints in the area, I don't know. And anyway, we're trying to aim for 300 subs over there, so any support is greatly appreciated. And of course, I do have a phone as well if you want to support me elsewhere more directly and all that. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid then. Stream manager, raid channel, who have we got? Let's go raid Scotty Snake. They're streaming some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel today, so let's go raid them. Oh man, almost 6 hours. I should have probably taken a pause or break at some point. Honestly, that's kind of scary. Even if we exclude the fact that the first 50 minutes-ish was on the special program, that's still like 5 hours worth of stuff for a side event. No wonder the main stories are like 9 hours long, I guess. Oh man. Either way. But yeah, we'll be playing some more Genshin Impact next week. I really want to finish / start the quest for the Space Temple before the next update comes around. Plus, there's still a little bit of Nod-Krai exploration I need to finish. And I would say Sumeru too, but I don't even know with that one. Stuff to look into in future. The music stopped me. Don't know. It's near the end, I guess. Dear me. Stuff breaking near the end of stream, I guess. Oh well. Anyway, looks like we're about to raid out any second now, so hope everyone has a great rest of their day. And I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all. Bye.